If you don't want to hear it, you can turn this shit off. I really don't care. Cause guess what? Couldn't be done, but I do it. Said it couldn't be done, but I do it. Couldn't be done, but I. Say it couldn't be done, but I do it. Lord knows I've been through it. Been up, down, and all around. Matter of fact, about to go into it. So you had chances, you blew it. I had bands and I blew them. Matter of fact, they start blooming. That's what you call fluid. See, I had chances and I took them. Even though half the time they booked me. Half the time I'm on looking. 10 plus 2, always been pussy. If you got a problem, then say it. If not, why the fuck are you looking? Only like women that got a fatty. Call me daddy, bitch, I'm cooking. They say it couldn't be done, but I do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Couldn't be done, but I do it. Couldn't be done, but I do it. Say it couldn't be done, but I do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Say it couldn't be done, but I do it. Couldn't be done, but I. Money on the way, get the fuck up out my face. What more can I say? Bitch, I'm paid, bitch, I'm paid. You say it couldn't be done, but I do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Couldn't be done, but I do it. They say it couldn't be done, but I do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Vapor smoke up in my lungs, I'm working hard to get the job done. You don't know what I've been through, so don't ask for shit when the time comes. Old roads full like acrobats, then get mad when I don't run it back. Been ran it up past 7 figs, 4x, a quarter up, not a quarter back. Let it stack, indirect mentions won't quote them back. Won't say my name, that's indirect. Don't got time for that, I'll skip timelines, leave you in the past. Let replay, go state to state in his favorite match. Playing laser tag, so don't take it there. You cross lines, ain't no false starts, I ain't playing fair. They say it couldn't be done, but I do it. My loud engine like Cupid. My heart guarded, I ain't stupid. If I sense a snake and it's too near, start chopping heads, make them clueless. Hey yo, god damn. Lord forgive me, I'm just hyped. I'm just hype. I'm just hype. Even if but a legend in my own mind. Let me be, chat. I'm just hype. Even if but a legend in my own mind. I'm just hype. What do I got to be hype about, I wonder? I'm alive. I helped a bunch of people make a lot of money. My family healthy. What more can I say? I'm paid. I got a mission in life. I got you guys to tap in with damn near every day. Oh no, I gotta let the Discord gang know I'm live. What more can I say, bitch, I'm paid. They say it couldn't be done, but I do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. What I say, 100x for everyone. We about to get into a game. Hold on, let's get a homie some time to hop on in here. Get a homie some time to hop on in here. My heart guarded, I ain't stupid. I'm torn between what I want the intro to be, because on one hand I got that, but then on the other hand we got this. 444's in the chat. You don't even gotta wait for me to say it, gang. You know the vibes. Ride or Dies is coming in like 5 hours. Nah, but so we got do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. No, we got that, right? But then we got this. So it's hard to pick which one's the intro. I like do it, but I feel like this could be an intro intro too, for real.
I don't know which way to go. All I really know, my flow cold as snow. I'm in Aspen, on a motherfucking beat with an Aspen. Up in them cheeks, then I woke up from a dream like
Beefing with my bitch. I try to tell her things gonna be okay, but she don't listen. And everybody that hear what I say, see diamonds glisten, so they assume that everything okay, even when it isn't. Got two nines beside me, Michael Kamikaze pointed at my brain, go Kurt Cobain, bullets blitzing. They'll just think it's cool, sound effects and a vision. They don't really know the shit I've been through got me sick, and I'm just sitting here.
I'm just here talking to live stream. I just woke up from my dream. I swear I'm trapped in a dream. Everywhere I go, it's like nothing as it seems, and everything on me, and nobody knows. It's like the heights that I wanna climb, nobody goes. And I'll be damned if I change, cause a live stream got my shades on, can you find me? What is there to say when there's nothing left to do? And the lights go off and I'm left alone up in the store. I said, nobody wanna be alone. She asked, tell me, have you ever been free? I don't know. I just wanna find my own home, somewhere I can kick up my feet. I'm just here talking to live stream. I'm wondering how they found me.
Yeah, chat, so it's hard. I don't know which one is the intro. I think both of them fit for real. And I know as long as if I keep making songs that make good intros, then we gonna be all right. I know that much. I know that much for sure. All right, the gang should be rolling in. I'll know when they hear because I'll see 444s in the chat. That's how I'll know. This one live stream, yeah, it would make it nice. But Do It is more hype though. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. GM. Big 444. Damn, we smacked that call, bro. If you don't know, I know not everybody that be rocking with me is in crypto. But I know I helped a couple of y'all learn how to buy Atlas when it was low. And y'all up at least, well, for but a split second. But if you was in a Discord from day one, shit, I paid $280 for 2.5% of the supply. At the highs, that was like 30,000 on paper. It wouldn't have, even if I held all of it up to there, I wouldn't have got 30 bands out of it. But absolutely, if you put $5 in that bitch, it would have been about 700. I put a lot more than 5, but chat, let me tell you why I'm happy about that. Because my mind tells me that the way I've been trying to set the foundation, because y'all know I was crypto full time for 5 years. That's it, that's all. But I had to put all of my time into getting this live, I didn't have to, I wanted to get this live streaming and this music off the ground. So my mom would tell me I fell off. I don't got it like that with crypto, but boom, the first call I made in my subscribers only Discord, and my Discord period, and the call channel I put there goes 120x. That's confirmation right there. Like, I don't got to worry about losing it. I don't know why I logically thought that was even a possibility after all I did for 24/7, 365 was crypto in the trenches. make money, lose money, laugh, cry, but mama ain't raised no dummy, so I learned from everything I've been through, so I don't even know why. So then I'm like, all the following I built over 5 years, man, fuck that. If somebody left me because I branched out and added music and gaming and content to the crypto, that's their loss for real. That's their loss for real. Yeah, we hit that bitch, what, 7K? 7K to 986K. Cool 119X. Cool 119X. And I did it with conviction. Like, I just knew. Y'all don't know how many long nights me and Tree P and Replay. Well, see, Replay wasn't even in it, to be honest. He said earlier, he was like, I wish I tossed some, man, but he was busy. But me and Tree P damn near became astrophysicists because of that fucking meme coin. Sitting up, looking at all kinds of shit neither one of us have really ever looked into to make sure we weren't crazy. And we were not crazy, chat. There's a thing called conviction. And I got a song dropping in 4.5 hours. So I'm not gonna sit here and talk crypto the whole time for my non-crypto following, but you gotta let me do my victory laps, because I sat there, I got laughed at, and a couple of none of this shit matters. Who the fuck is laughing at me? Niggas just sitting there in mama's basement with Cheeto fingers. But you know what I mean? They try to play because I'm sharing them something at 7K. So yeah, crypto means a lot to me. So I'm gonna talk my shit. They shouldn't have faded me. They shouldn't have faded me. We knew the direction that was gonna go. We just knew we had to hold it for a little bit. I mean, I think like holding something for a month, actually like 5 weeks, get 119X, that's a valid decision to make, to be honest. So that's what I am. If you had to put me in a box of what type of trader I am, I'm a narrative trader. And I think I don't know if I was forced into that because niggas be lazy. So like meme coins run off of attention and engagement. And it takes a community to like drive that. And if I'm leading the community, I'm gonna try to force that. And I've been in some cases where it works out and people rally with me. Oh, my washer and dryer is going. Hold on, chat. My bad, gang. Hold on. I thought I heard some fuzziness. Let me pause this. I knew I wasn't tripping. I knew I was not tripping. I kept hearing like some shh. My fucking washer and dryer filling up. But yeah, so as I was saying, I'm a narrative trader, and basically, long story short, what drives the value of meme coins is the community. But a lot of times, I like the best plays, the best trades, the best meme coins I like to buy are organic, where it's washed out all the top holders, and it's moving based off of true demand, not off of manipulation. And so when I bought something like, yeah, we upgraded to 4K. It's probably 1080p only time you're gonna get 4K is if you're on YouTube. But yeah, I got a new camera, lights, background, a bunch of lights. We got a bunch of lights in this bitch now. This shit damn near like a Hollywood studio now. Cause I'm sitting there like, I want more viewers and I want higher numbers and I want to convert all of that into more revenue. And so I got to step my game up so people can take me serious for me to get the results I want. I want serious results. And it's hard to do that if I was in low quality. But yeah, regarding crypto, the reason why I like being a narrative holder, because that's really what it is. I don't trade narratives. I hold narratives until I get to my point where I want to take profit, because people are lazy. And so I got tired of trying to rally a bunch of holders, whereas I would rather buy something that's powered by news, that's powered by headlines. And I learned a lesson on Atlas, because you got to think again, my all has been going into live streaming and music for the last, 57 days. I pivoted. I remember the date exactly because it was a real pivotal moment in my life. It's when I became a peer support specialist so I could help people that was, in a place I used to be with drug addiction and childhood trauma. And it's a moment that God forced me to, start using the gifts I was born with and present them to the world, as opposed to just sitting in a room trading crypto 24/7. So it's nice that I'm able to merge all of it in a way that benefits me and you guys. And Atlas, things like that, it's just a start. It's just a start. But narrative, that's what I go after now, because I don't trust none of y'all to work my bags for me while I sleep. But what I do count on is picking a good topic of a meme coin that's going to be in the headlines 24/7. And I know the news going to go with what's going to catch the global attention, right? That's what they're going to pick to put in their headlines. That's what the podcasters are going to pick to talk about. That's what Elon's going to post about. That's what, the list goes on, Mr. Beast, all of them, so that's what I aim for. And so you got to think about the amount of vision that takes to see something sitting at a market cap that's like 1/100th of my net worth. And then that's not a big deal, right? Because what is $100, $200 to get a couple percent of the supply? But then to go out and talk about that shit on different social medias. I was making videos. You know how stupid I would have looked if that shit didn't go 100x? And that comes another obstacle that I kind of knew would exist when I doxed. 5 years, I didn't dox myself. And still have the utmost, I see it. I see how little people trust other accounts that are anon, and I see how much trust I get as an anonymous account. Obviously not anymore. I get the trust, but I'm not anonymous anymore. So that meant for 5 years, I was moving in some type of way that people consistently, put value on what I got to say. Obviously, the smartest of people take everything with a grain of salt, but so, it's just a blessing to be able to do that. And to have the vision, like I said, to see that at such a low valuation and just hold that shit. It was even a point, just the experience. There was a point I would have CTO'd Atlas, and I would have tried to have ran it and forced it. And maybe it did like it did today and had a 100x pop. But I didn't do that because I learned I have too much influence. And what comes with too much influence is a lot of haters. It's like 50-50. It's 50% supporters, 50% haters. But the 50% of the haters are always going to be louder than the 50% of the supporters. And that's fine in music. Fuck you. You can't stop me from streaming. You can't stop me from making money. You can't stop people from subscribing. You can't stop me from being able to write a good song. You can't stop me from hitting a good trade on the DEX. You can't stop me from hitting a good leverage trade. You can't stop the niggas that fuck with me from supporting me and then feeding into my ecosystem that I'm building. You can't do nothing about that if you the 50% of the haters, But when it comes to crypto and doing CTOs and shit, they got a voice, and it has effect, and I get that, and so that comes from experience. Because I'm the type, I'll be like, fuck it, let's run it, fuck the haters. But the reality of it is, bitch ass niggas got the loudest voice, And so I've learned on plays like that to just sit back and let the narrative run its course, right? And then what happened? And I said it. I had no idea who was gonna do what, but like a day or a day or two before a community group like officially took it over, I said, "What are you gonna do? Are you gonna buy it right now at 10K, or are you gonna sit and wait for a community to officially take it over and then FOMO into it?" And then like that next day, somebody took it over, like officially, put some graphics to it, put a logo to it. And that was really the first leg up. And it's just like poetic justice, like, so. Big 444s. Uh-oh, y'all hear that? Damn. Miss G burning something in the kitchen. God damn. Sheesh. I guess dinner's ready. Let me take these glasses off. I had a headache for a minute, but it's gone now. But nah, man, Ride or Dies is dropping tonight. It's been a process. Y'all remember Circles and Diamonds dropped? I think I cried. I was on stream at midnight. I cried just because it was like a milestone. Floating. It's a real song, but I think it's going to be one of those songs that, as I stay consistent with releasing music and content, people are going to like double back around. It's a lot to process. Circles and Diamonds. I mean, everything I do, you got to think the clips that we make, they only get a few views. Now, the only time my clips get views is when I edit them and I put them on social media. Then, a few of them go crazy. Well, most of them go crazy. But they don't get views when they're just sitting on my Twitch and my Kick. But it's just going to be like that. Like, when I stay consistent and I keep showing up, people are going to double back and look at all those moments. They just going to want to eat as much Just G content as they can. And that foresight is something serious in life, for real. If you can have the foresight and the vision and then trust yourself on that, that shit can take you a long way. I mean, I feel like that's where anything, when I say it, I want to mean it towards like crypto, but it's really the same with anything. Like, some of the songs that I make, some of the clips that I make sure I make edits out of, I feel like I want to make things that are timeless. So it may not be seen as timeless in the moment because people are just not really not as many people are locked in. But I think a lot of the things that we create, that I create and you guys create, that we create as a community, whether it's in that Discord or with the clips and things, like, what the fuck? I think people are gonna double back on and see the value of, even if they don't, like right now. But I think we're growing. I think 400 members in a Discord in less than a month and a half is crazy. That's a blessing, for real. I think I got one more push to do. So y'all know I'm about to be out in the trenches for real, chat. Like in the trenches for real. I'm not talking about crypto. I'm talking about going out to homeless encampments. All right, this enough of this. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm going to play a song while I figure out what the fuck Miss G's doing. Because this shit getting on my nerves. Yo, stop burning shit.
Oh, I told you that was over no more. I don't get to see you again.
the fuck you been? I ain't heard from you since Wednesday. No time to pretend. I don't really care what your friends say. I'm just trying to make ends. Broken hearts get in my way. You say we better as friends, but since then you been MIA.
So tell me where you been. I don't wanna hear no lies. You throw up last weekend.
She said she trying to cook dinner. I said, if that's what you doing, just stop. Just stop. We'll eat out tonight. God damn it. Bruh, stop. Just cut the fucking stoves off. We'll eat out. Appreciate it. Ooh. Sound like something got thrown across the room. Stop burning my fucking food. I don't know what else you want me to say. This shit annoying. But nah, it do take some like foresight and being able to like predict the trends. That's just a skill to have. Like, if you bought Atlas with me or anything with me early, or anything with me, period, we're only 2 for 2. I'm about to pull the batteries out that bitch, bro. Let me chill. What if I just shot the fucking smoke detector? That shit probably go viral, huh, chat? Nah, I wouldn't do that. If I didn't have kids, I probably would do that shit. I ain't gonna lie. It's a lot of shit I want to do to go viral. Not even to go viral, but shit I just think about in my mind that I want to do. But I got kids, so I can't do it. But when they get 18 and they out my fucking house, not that I'm in a rush for that. I'm not at all. It's a lot of shit I be wanting to do. I be thinking about it. I love my kids. I swear I do. The craziest thing I be thinking about that trade was a couple streams ago, we had Bobby up here. I ain't never heard from Bobby since. Let's switch his shit up. TJ, you hurt my feelings, gang. You tried to play me, bro. You hurt my feelings, bro. But look, hold on. Let me switch the screen up. Because that shit, you know, it's just, it's not, it's just, you know. All right, so look. Let me tell you what pissed me off about this. All right. So where we caught it, where I caught it, actually it is a we to it, low key. Shout out to this bro right here. I wish it was easy for people to join. Can I get in a video call while I do this? In the Discord. Let me see. Yeah, I can hype him. I can hype. Check. Okay. Yeah, so I can be in mic circle. Is my audio clear right now? Like, is it really soft? If you're watching through a mobile device or a laptop, is it like clear or is it low? Let me know, chat. Let me know if it's clear. Is it soft? Should it be louder? Like my vocals right now when I'm talking to y'all, is it like crystal clear and loud or is it low? Yeah, I know, bro. I was ignoring your DMs because I didn't know what you were going to say. But I'll check them after stream, bro. How's my audio? I think Treepy fell asleep. Replay, probably gambling. But anyway, so let's see. And the people that got the codes on the last giveaway I did from Rugs.Fun, I got a confirmation that the Rugs Fund, those codes don't expire. So they basically what they did was they played them and then they lost it, and then they're coming back saying the codes don't work. Because why would 2 of the 4 codes work and then the other 4, 2 of the 4 codes work and then the other 2 codes don't work? It's because they played it to 0 and then they're trying to come back and hit me with these codes don't work. Nah, they work. You just didn't cash out. You gambled it away, which is fine, but it's a problem when you go saying that I don't do giveaways. I'm one of the only streamers that I know for a fact. I see it. I read comments. Niggas don't do, they say they do giveaways and they just flex. They don't give away no money. I do it. This shit a tax write-off for me. I put that shit under charity. That's what my accountants say they go under, so I'm gonna pay taxes anyway, might as well get it written off. Go to somebody else instead of, But anyway, Pete, y'all can see that. It's clear enough. That's not good. This better? Hey, Robert, my vocals, is it low? Maybe this is clear. All right, so look, this is the VIP section of Discord. This is $4.99 a month. This is the only place I do calls first now. Now, I'll pump my bag, so like I'll put it first in here and then wait an hour or 2. Then I'll start pushing it. But you gotta think, the only thing I'm buying is things that like I don't need you to buy for them to go up. I'm buying things that I can fucking hold and get at a good entry. And whether you bomb or not, they're gonna go up. Like, think about it. Whether anybody in this Discord, which way is it? It's all around me. Whether anybody in that Discord bought this or not, Atlas was gonna run, so. It should be better now, huh? It's louder now. Let me pull it up on my screen. But anyway, so this was August 6th. This say 9K, but I know it was at 7K when I posted it. I don't know why I had a screenshot of it. Maybe like an hour later I was chilling at some, I don't know why I got a 9K. But it was 7K. Not that it even makes that much of a difference. But it's the VIP general chat. See, I know it was 7K when I shared it. So 119X. But anyway. Back to the call. So this is the VIP section. Basically, these are the first 3 channels: VIP 12, Kick Sub, VIP Welcome. That's like when new people sub, I can see when they come in. And we got it automated. You can pay with debit card, credit card, or any crypto, or you can subscribe on any of my social platforms and it'll register in this Discord, except for X. So when you subscribe on X, you just gotta tag a moderator or something and we'll give you the role manually. Actually, it's not even manual. We still got a bot for it. It's just more manual than this. Like, check this. If you subscribe on Kick right now for $4.99, you come in here, you click get subscriber role. You connect your X to your Kick. It'll see that you're subscribed to me. And then it'll give you the role you need. And this just tracks everybody coming into VIP, all the subscribers. We got the announcement channel. And this is my car channel. So this is where I originally put Atlas. And you know, I keep it real, like especially here. It's no bull posting, it's none of that. It's just what the situation is as I see it. And then I've had 2 calls here. You got, like I said, we barely a month and a half old. And I'm making sure whatever I put here is something that, you know, I'm confident in, right? So the second call I had was Banana Chain. I like that because of the dev, and so I don't need to give all that information right here on this live stream. But I will just say, let me find it. Hold on. Yeah, like I said with Atlas, it'll continue to grow a hype storm. That's what it's doing. And I said it from the beginning, I'm a bull posted relentlessly. Like I made videos, I was making fucking videos that took me hours to make about a meme coin that was between 10 and 20K market cap. Like that's nothing. If you knew the crypto, let's put it in a comparison. You know about Doge, everybody knows Doge. Doge is in the billions. I'm sitting here making videos like this about a coin that's 12K. $12,000 market cap.
I had part 2 and part 3, but I'm just going to say, look down at the quote tweet. Are you reading what I'm reading? Atlas is coming from a place that has... Water's good for you. That has water. That has life. It is... Bruh. Read this quote tweet down below. Do you understand how big of an event this is? At this point, it doesn't matter if there's aliens on that spaceship or not. This is confirmation that there's life outside of our galaxy. And the meme coin is at 10K. And fart coin is at billions. I'm not comparing. Comparison is a thief of joy. I'm saying I'm buying more. Atlas is the ticker, and Atlas is what's heading towards Earth, gang. On the scale of this being extraterrestrial. It's confirmed extraterrestrial with a bunch of water and probably coming from a metallic atlas with the fucking water and light. What the fuck? It's nobody. If you want to hear more, drop 444 in the replies and go to my website.
Just shit on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. That shit was $1 million worth of game. And so, same Desync, how's that doing? I forgot I did call that. I forgot I called Desync. Break even, more or less. Maybe down like 10%. I was expecting this bitch to hook up out of this. I ain't gonna lie. So I'm like 2 for 3. I forgot I called Desync. I ain't gonna lie. Oh yeah, this one. Banana. I called this one at all-time high, but peep this. I said, I'm not buying it here. I'm going to let it drop down. This is the area I'm looking to buy it in, right? And you can't find, I didn't call this on, no, like I said, this is my main call channel. And I don't care how many people are in here. I'm not making calls to pump my bags. I'm buying shit that makes sense to buy off of, this was insider info, right? And then like a day later, the price dropped down. I said, patience. I'm still not buying. I drew this as a line of support, as in like an area I was watching, but I said, I'm still not buying it here. I'll let you know if I do, because it was an area I'm like, if it gets here, I'll see what's up, but I'm still, and I'm like, I'll let you know in this call channel if my decisions changed. But as of the time I made this post, I was still waiting. And guess what? And guess what happened? Boom. Tap that zone, and then guess what happened? Boom. Rocket ship. And it just made a new all-time high yesterday, so I ain't gonna go through that no more because it's $4.99. Like, what you gonna, literally, if you put $4.99 into a subscription and then you turned on notification and you paid attention, and this ain't even counting the futures calls that King be doing. $4.99 on this, then you drop if you put $5 into this,
you covered your subscription for the next. You made your subscription back 100 times. That's not including the giveaways or nothing. That's what I'm saying. So logically, we got a good thing going. I don't know how long I'm gonna keep it at $4.99, but it's gonna be long enough until other people can like show that like, all right, like I know Tree P's one of them. He made he made a few thousand on Atlas. I think everybody else was really more or less just kind of like they folded on it a few weeks ago, but they definitely happy that my call went well. But I think there's only a couple people that actually held it and made any real money off of it. But that's not to take away from the support. I appreciate them hyping me up, and because it's the truth, you know. But I think you know how it goes. A lot of people, you know, they had no excuse not to hold it, and they folded on it. Like before it even multiplied 2x, because it sat there for a minute. But my conviction didn't change, and I posted it the same. So, you know. I tell you what I hate now. You know why the price went up today? Yeah, with the Tip CC bot. Yep. The price went up on Atlas today because of 2 wallets. And so, let me tell you how I fucked up. Well, I ain't gonna call it a fuck up. Because like I said, it was like 280 in. I made like 5,100, something like that. So that's never a fuck up. And the reason is because of, what do you call it? Slippage. Like that's just the way, that's a story for when you got a lot of money into any coin on this, it's called a DEX. When you sell a large amount or when you have a large amount, you're going to eat, it's basically like paying an unwritten tax. It's called slippage. Or price impact, sorry. Not slippage, price impact. But yesterday, it had its first little pump to 180K, and the community was just like bitching and complaining, and that shit let me know like, and like that's where I was saying earlier, I learned a lesson, or I was reminded of a lesson that I'm buying narratives. I'm not buying useless meme coins that solely depend on community hype. I buy narratives that are driven by headlines. And so I sold like 70%, like 60, 70% of my bag around 100K. So I wrote it from 7K to 100K, and I left the moon bag in. And then I was so, when it had this pump up, it was like about 2 p.m. my time, I think. 1 p.m. today, I had a doctor's appointment. So by the time I looked, I had like 0.45, like 0.5%, right around there. By the time I looked, it was pumping past 400K. It was about right here, chat. And then my phone died, and I'm driving on the way to a doctor's appointment. So I'm like rushing to get my phone charged. So by the time I sold, I was probably one of these candles somewhere in here. So it was good. It was nice, you know. Can't ever trip about turning a couple $100 into you know, 5 bands, 5, 6 bands, but. And now I want to go back in on it. Like I want to re-enter on it, but this is what's got me worried. And so maybe the person watching this, maybe the person that it is watching this and will correct their ways, but what pushed the price up was this wallet right here. Look at this. This wallet is what was the majority of that price movement. They pushed it up from 120K to about 400K. And that's called, and they did it in a period of 3 minutes. That caused that big ass FOMO candle. They bought 10% of the supply. That is the dumbest thing ever. And so this is why when I say on paper, this is why I say on paper. By the way, Ride or Dies is dropping in 4 hours. I promise you this whole stream ain't gonna be about crypto. But this guy, he's an idiot. He is an idiot. He bought 10% of the supply on one wallet. All right, right? So you like, oh, he's in a good position. He put in $18,000 and he's up $11,000. No, he's not. And I'll show you why. That's what I was talking about, price impact. Watch this. So we're going to pull up the DEX. A DEX aggregator. It's better than a DEX. Juke.ag. So when this guy's out, this is when I'll go back in. Because when he leaves, he's either going to leave with a crazy amount of profit that's going to fuck everybody, or he's going to fucking capitulate and fuck everybody. Like, there's no... why this shit ain't showing Soulflare? Oh. What wallet I connect to? Alright, that's fine. Alright, check this out, chat. Alright, so he has what am I trying to pull up? Restream. How much? Oh, 10%. He got 10.5% of supply. 102 million tokens. That's 10%. Imagine owning 10% of Tesla. It's not even a thing. Nobody does. Like, that's a ridiculous. This guy's a fucking idiot. All right, so let's put that in here. It says, right, you see it on paper. That's why when I say on paper, yeah, my bag would have been worth 30,000, but with price impact, it's nowhere near that. What's actually the realized profit is what matters. And see, if this had a high volume, that might even make a little more sense. But the volume on this is so. I don't know what the fuck this guy's thinking, unless he's just trying to donate exit liquidity. It pisses me off that he did this. All right, so look, 100. If he just sold his whole bag right now, 102 million. So he's below break even right now, and he's gonna drop the price. Look at that, 50%. So like, what the fuck is this guy thinking? There's no if he even sells a piece of his bag, if he takes his initial out, which again is 18,000, he can't take his initial out. He's gonna be in loss. His initial's $18,000. So that's the big deal about when people come in and they buy more than 2%. Like, whales aren't your friends. I'm not your friend. When I got 2% of the supply, I'm gonna put you on game. Actually, no, I'm not gonna put you on game, but you can subscribe and I'll put you on. I know how to be a top holder and sell in a way you'll never know the top holder selling. But if I had 10% of the supply in one wallet, I still couldn't do that. Like, it's just no way to go unnoticed. It's weird. And then he's connected to this other wallet with another 6%. Where's it at? Right here. These wallets, 3%. It's a little much, but it could be overlooked with a bullish narrative. But 16% of the supply in some random motherfucker's hands, that's why I'm gonna wait. He's gonna capitulate. Because I don't think no smart money is gonna go into that with a 10% holder. And smart money is the biggest money. So it's an unfortunate situation. But the reason why I say watch it is because the narrative is far from finished. It's far from finished. I would bet that this guy capitulates and sells his bag and gives us an entry, another re-entry, before this coin dies because he stays holding his position. I could be wrong. Maybe he'll take the shit down with him and take that 18,000 to zero. But if he don't sell, that 18,000 is going to zero anyway. So really more than that, because look, if you put all his bags together, which is 160 million, that's ridiculous. There's no reason to grab 16% of the supply. Hold on. What is it? Oh, 116 million. 116. Yeah, I mean, it's just, that guy's a fucking idiot. So when he capitulates, it's instantly gonna drop the price 50%. That's not including the panic sellers that's gonna come with it. So, and a lot of people ain't gonna like I'm saying this, but this is the fucking reality. I don't care if you don't like it. It's like, truth hurts sometimes, but it shouldn't, especially when it comes to this. Like, y'all should be mad at this guy for deciding to buy $18,000 of a low liquidity, low market cap meme coin. That's really fucking the emotion of it. But it's not the good thing. The plus side is, it's not, there's another Atlas, because the other Atlas has a ticker UFO. Nobody even uses that anymore. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing in that regards. But honestly, look at the distro on this. Yeah, it's got a 5% holder. Now this one, the whole reason me and Tree P stuck with that one is because it had a better distribution than this one. But now that that one's got a 10% holder and a 6% holder, the shit's done switched. Actually, I'm gonna buy a little bit of this one. Oh, this wallet. Just in case, because now that one's got shitty distribution. UFO is not really even an official term anymore, but I like the narrative and it's far from over. So just in case those niggas don't get out of it, and they would be stupid. I don't know. I don't see how they don't, because nobody, who's gonna buy with one person holding so much of the supply, knowing that regardless, whether it's at this market cap or at a few million market cap, if they get tired of it, or if they get scared, or they sell, all of the value of the coin is just gonna drop 50% or more. Like that, like, yeah, DCAers, like somebody, but even then, like, it'd be silly to just not wait for them to get the fuck out. So that's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. And people can get mad at me for saying that all they want, but I'm not the fucking idiot that went and bought 16% of the supply. I'm just the idiot that's talking about it. So that is funny though, because I never thought of it that way. We stayed away from this one. We knew this one existed for two reasons. One, because the ticker was UFO. And two, because of the supply distribution. So it's ironic that some idiot would come in here and just, like, look at that. What the fuck? Am I missing something, chat? Like, because I looked into that wallet. It's nothing special about it. Maybe, let me look it up on X. Yeah, nothing coming up on X. Let me plug it into GMGI. What is it? GMGN.ai. But like I was telling Replay, I wanted to put a couple bands back in there. And I'm glad that I looked before I did, and I don't know why I did, because I definitely would never, I would have blind aped that back into there because I like that narrative so much. It's just pure luck. I looked. Oh yeah. I was looking. I'm like, hold on. Let me look and see what the reason for this price spike was. And I saw that it was because of this guy. And does he even have a winning history? Like, is his wallet special? No. I hope this is surely. I hope it's not some. How long they've been trading? Oh, they've been trading for a year or 200 days. So I don't know. They just kind of fucked that. As long as they're in there, it's kind of fucked. So it pisses me off. I ain't gonna lie. It pisses me off. It's like basically this coin's being held hostage by this one person. And it's like, is he that rich where he literally doesn't give a fuck if his 18,000 goes to zero? It's fucking crazy. See? Wait, is that the one? No. Bubble Maps hasn't updated yet to register it, but I didn't look into the second wallet. Let's see what the PNL is looking on this one. But we need those wallets out. Either we need those wallets out or we need to run this other one. Because I'm just telling you, like nothing, CEX won't touch it. Your favorite influencers are not going to touch it with one person holding 16%. So, which is why I'm also of the disposition to, like I was telling Replay, like I made my profit on it. Be glad I got the profit I made. Be grateful for it. Keep my eyes open for the next narrative. But it's like this shit is a once in a lifetime, once in a millennium, once in a multiple generation type of headline. One of the best meme coins going for it, that motherfucker had to come in and do some dumb shit. That sucks for sure. That sucks. But welcome to Solana, gang. Welcome to Solana. Y'all buying anything? Let's see. Yeah, big 444s. I tell you what, after this week, I'm gonna be, what's up, Replay? I was just telling chat how me and Treepy, we ate this one and not this one for two reasons. One, the ticker. People say UAP now instead of UFO. And two, the distribution. This distribution was worse than the other one's distribution. Now look at this shit. Like this shit, for this to happen at a fucking $250,000 valuation is insane. That's normally something you don't gotta worry about once it gets past 100K. But now look at this distribution. I just ate, cause I like this narrative so much. I know this ain't gonna do nobody, these, and this is one person, this 16% of the supply, that's one person. This guy he's going to eat a hell of a loss early or ride it to zero before this coin breaks all-time high. Period. That's just how it's going to go. There's nothing spectacular. So I ate into this one, which is stupid, but I'll buy this one before I put, like I said, I wanted to put a couple bands back into this one. But I just, knowing what I know, I just can't with that fucking idiot. Like, why would you do that? Like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? But I will say, the moment that these two wallets leave, Yeah, I'm definitely going back in. They gotta leave. They gotta leave. Because what's gonna happen is the price is gonna drop and they're not gonna wanna ride their bags to zero. Maybe they will, but if they ride their bags to zero, everybody else that's holding is going to. I look replay. I looked this wallet up. It ain't nothing special about it. In fact, it's a horrible trader. So it's nothing that like, oh, such and such bought 10% of the supply. This wallet I didn't look up yet. I looked at it on SoulScan. I didn't see anything. Yeah, I didn't see anything on SoulScan. So I mean, it's like that's the better distro. This one got the most motion, but those fucking idiots fuck the whole. I'm mad about that. I'm mad. But I tell you one thing, I'm not gonna stop talking about the narrative. Genuinely interested and like invested in the narrative itself. All right, let's see this wallet. Now this wallet is 6%, and it's connected to the one holding 10%. Yeah, and they're down 15,000, so nothing. Let's look over 30 days. Yeah, there's nothing spectacular about that wallet either. Like I said, they're buying the same shit that the other. It's connected. It's the same person. Why would he buy 10% on one? It's almost like he's purposely trying to sabotage the shit. I don't understand. Like, if they're gonna buy 16% on 2 wallets, why not buy 2% on 8 wallets and like keep it at least unconnected? That doesn't make sense. I don't understand. Unless they're purposely trying to fucking sabotage the shit. That don't make no sense. And just for moral reasons, I can't really pump that. I mean, I can't. Oh, see, this 5%. At least this 5% holder has six figures in his wallet. Yeah. And he's short sold. Let's see what this wallet looks like. Did I close GNGN? Yeah, I did. So this wallet has 6 figures in it, and in the last 7 days, they're down 64,000. Sheesh. And Atlas is the only thing they've bought in the last 60 days. Are they still buying Atlas? Is this the same fucking wallet that bought both Atlases, or did I get something mixed up? Surely I got something mixed up. Yeah, I must have got something mixed up. Okay, yeah, this is, okay. The 5% holder in the other Atlas is up 90,000 in the last 30 days or altogether, yeah. Actually up 103,000 in the last umpteen days. I like wallets like this. They buy things they can hold. Looks like they're narrative traders too. What's the last thing they bought? Did they buy and sell? Oh, they bought Eric 30 minutes ago. Is this a bot? Nah, maybe not. It don't look like quite like a bot. What is this? Eric. How old is this? He bought a dead coin. Elon. Oh, I remember that. Eric is Elon's pet fish. So why would he just randomly buy that? How long ago was it? Oh, that's right, 20 minutes. 30 minutes. Why ain't it showing up? Did he sell it all? Alright, Eric, he bought 17 million and then he sold 2.1 million, like he capped it at point. He wanted 1.5%, and that's it. That's a good narrative. I don't know if that has ran. I made some money on Eric on ETH. Dex screener is slow to update. That's why it's not showing his buy, I don't think. Oh, here it is. How much? He's just been fucking what? Swinging it for the last 8 months. He's at like break even. What is Eric? Does Eric the Goldfish have a birthday coming up or something? What y'all buying, chat? Anything on y'all's radar? Oh shit, yeah, I did want to talk about this, but hold on. We gonna get to that. We gonna get to that. Uh-oh, baby girl upset. Sound like she got in trouble. My kid's been bad as hell today. Let's see. Let's see who comes in here and shares me some gems. And I'm gonna take a quick little bathroom break and go see what's going on with Bug. She sounds like she upset. Let me make sure everything okay. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. 30 seconds to a minute. Yeah, that wallet. I don't know. I don't know what that wallet's got going on. What their plan is. They just be buying narratives though, but it don't look like they ever bomb when it makes sense. That's probably the one time they bought something when it was popping. They lost 1,200. Otherwise, it looks like they just be. I don't know. They definitely only buy narratives though, from the looks of it. But they make a lot of trades. What are they doing? And they up 100,000. Atlas, UFO. How much UFO did it sell? They sold 0.5% of UFO for $58 profit. See, what did they buy today? Doge. They sold Doge. Let's see what that looks like. Doge champion. The fuck? Yeah, that wallet don't really make much sense. How are they up 100 band? Oh, that's the wrong wallet. I swear that bitch said 100. Oh, okay, I got two up. There we go. Okay, this is the wallet. Yeah, this is the Eric wallet. Okay. They bought Buck an hour ago. Let's see what that's looking like. $2.3 million with $500,000 in volume. Oh, the GME mascot. Maybe not terrible, but why now? Other than it's kind of at a low. Kinda. Maybe if you put a trend line like kinda right there. But yeah, and there's some demand coming in on that green candle, I guess. Wonder if the Twitter is still active. Not since February, so nah. Atlas is damn near the best narrative on Solana. Like either way you cut it, it just sucks that that guy bought 16 fucking percent of the supply. That shit pissed me off. Like why? 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 What's the headlines looking like today? Let's see. Oh, I'm still in the Discord. I might as well. I forgot to announce that. Signet Tower. Hold on, chat. Aspen on a motherfucking beat. Oh, peep this. Y'all would buy this merch? That's a pretty cool hoodie, huh? I would wear that for sure. And then my merch site, let me pull it up. It should be done by the end of the night, hopefully. Let's see. Let's see what the merch site looking like. Yeah. So I'm gonna have the Ride or Dies long sleeve. This is gonna be crew neck. It's also gonna be t-shirts and short sleeved as well. Yep. I think we're gonna launch it with like 6 or 7. Yeah, about 6 or 7 products. Hoodies, long sleeves, and short sleeves. And then I'm gonna keep integrating like cups, mugs, sweatbands, underwear, panties, thongs, boxer briefs, all of it. So, yeah, I like that. That needs to be changed, but I'll let Shorty know later. Cool, cool. That was the first time I actually seen the website. I knew it was she's gonna have a couple of things up. Oh, what's up, Replay? Replay, you would rock the Ride or Dies, either long sleeve or long sleeve or t-shirt. Shit, it's time for long sleeve now. Really. But that's one. We're gonna have that. And then this, the One Path 444 hoodie. And then that's gonna be on a t-shirt, and then a few other designs that I'm gonna wait till the merch site drops for to see. What's in y'all's wallet, gang? Show me something in the comments. What y'all holding? What y'all holding? We almost at 1,000 on TikTok. That means I don't gotta wait for permission or none of that. I could just go live. Oh shit, I just dropped that today. That's at 2,000. Are you riding with me? Cause nowadays ride or dies. They don't understand the second part. Switching lanes in a ride. 6 years ago, could've never bought. See it in my eyes. I'm filled with light when I'm fighting dark. Riding through the night with a bunch of bullets and heavy hearts. Ride or Dies by Just G drops tonight on all platforms, from social media to music streaming sites. Thank you so much for the support. Life is a process, and that process went into this song. Are you riding with me? Cause nowadays ride or dies. They don't understand the second part. Switching lanes in a ride. 6 years ago, could've never bought. See it in my eyes. I'm filled with light when I'm fighting dark. Riding through the night with a bunch of bullets and heavy hearts. Ride or Dies by Just G drops tonight on all. I be having fun making these little little edits, chat. This one I really enjoy. And everything on me, and nobody know. It's like the heights that I climb, nobody goes. I'm just here talking to live stream. I'm wondering how they found me. And I'll be damned if I change cause a live stream. Got my shades on, can you find me?
What is there to say?
Yo,
Yo,
G.
what's up? What's up? Who that?
Yo, I'm good, bro.
Cool, 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 cool.
Looks like
Oh, what's up, Mooner?
yeah, I'm good.
Cool, cool, cool.
It look like you're busy.
I'm on live stream, yeah. Yeah, busy if you need me to check
Okay,
DMs or
okay,
something.
okay.
Yeah, for sure.
So I
Yeah,
told
like I'm
someone
on.
about the graphics and
Oh, do they do
yeah,
video edits?
yeah, graphics and video edits. And she opened what's the name? Tickets. I was
Okay.
trying to let you look at it, but
Yeah,
you were
just tell
busy.
them I'll check it when I get off live stream. What's the
Ah,
what?
okay, okay. I tagged you.
Okay, what's the name?
Ernesto,
Okay, and that's two.
Ernesto,
Okay,
Ernesto or Latifas. That's the name. That's the Latifas is the play name. Ernesto is the what's the username.
hold on. I'm looking for it. Look
The
at the
ticket was
tickets.
claimed by
I see the claim ticket.
Surplus.
Surplus. Okay.
Surplus claimed the tickets.
All right. We'll deal with it. I'll talk to you in the inner circle after stream if I can't find it because I don't see it
Oh,
right now.
okay.
But you can show me when I get off.
Oh, so how is it going?
It's good, bro. Yeah, it's good. Good. Just vibing. I was
Preparing for today.
Hmm.
So you're preparing for today. What's the name? Release.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm glad it's out, man. It took a lot to get it out, so I'm glad it's about to drop. I'm gonna see if all the hard work, you know what I mean? See what the streams and the
Yeah,
views and
yeah,
all
yeah.
that looks like. But just the fact it's going out, I'm happy, bro. I'm happy, and you know, it's more music to drop. More, it's always more work to do.
Yeah.
So, but it definitely,
More
it's
to
like a,
come.
yeah, it's like a sigh of relief just having it out in like 3 hours.
Mm, okay. So
Hell yeah,
that's
bro.
good. Let me join your live stream then.
And I appreciate your help too, bro. For
Yeah.
real. Yeah,
Thanks.
you've
Um,
been helping
you
me out
didn't
for a few years now.
concerning the 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 group in Telegram. You didn't give me right in one. There's a lot of spam there. I could not delete.
Oh, and which one? The gambles?
Yeah, yeah, Gamble's chat. I think that's it. Come in, let me check. Let me
Yeah, I
check
got
it.
you now. I'm about to do that now. TBG. Oh, TBG
You want
Casino.
link? Yeah, I can't delete, and there's a lot of
I
spam
got you
there.
now.
TBG and
Yep.
TBG's Gamble's chat, not the community.
Yep. I just gave it to you now. I appreciate you.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. No, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot in there. I'm looking at it right now. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. I cleared up some of it, but I'll let you get the rest. I just gave you mods in it right now.
Okay, okay, okay. No
No problem.
problem.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for that too.
Of course, of course.
Yeah.
Replay, you got mods. You don't have mods in Kick? Damn. I'm slipping, gang. I'm about to give you mods in Kick Replay. You should have had it. I'm about to give you. Hold on, let me see how my voice is. Is my mic low? Check, check, check. Check, check, check. My mic is hella low. My mic is hella low. Check. Check. Still low. Wonder why my mic is so low. Still low. Wonder why my mic is so low. Is my volume down? No? Is my volume down?
No, you mean on live stream?
Yeah, I'm talking about on live stream.
No, you mean on live stream? Okay, okay,
Yeah, I'm
okay,
talking
okay,
about on
okay.
live stream. Everything sounds soft. What happens when I play music? Let me see.
Believe in you. You've lost.
What happens when I play music? Let me see.
Believe in you. You've lost.
Even that sounds soft. What the fuck? Even that sounds soft. What the fuck? Oh, what? Shit. Oh, that's a problem for another day. I can't sit here and figure that out. But that's a problem for another day. I can't sit here and figure that out. But damn, I wonder if people, when they hear me on live stream, if they sitting there and it's like soft as fuck, can't nobody really hear me? Live stream, if they sitting there and it's like soft as fuck, can't nobody really hear me? Well, I guess, let's see. If I get closer to the mic, let's see. If I get closer to the mic, check. Check. That's crazy. That's crazy. What about on Twitch or X? Let me see on X what it sound like. What about on Twitch or X? Let me see on X what it sound like. Hold on, I'm gonna mod you up right now before I forget replay. Mod YNW replay. My volume, my mic sounds low as fuck on Kick. You modded up now, replay. We got a few viewers on Kick. Why y'all so quiet? 444 in the chat. Let me know you out there. Let me see what it sounds like on X. I swear it sounds like that volume's like quiet on Kick. Let me see what it sounds like on X. It sounds good on X. It sounds like that volume's like quiet on Kick. X sounds normal. Let me see what it sounds like on X. It sounds good on X. It sounds like that volume's like X sounds normal. Kick. Let me see when I play music. X sounds normal. X is just a go-to app for real. X. It sounds good on X. It sounds like that volume's like X
Again and
sounds
again and
normal.
again. The lights are cut off.
Let's see
But
what
you're
X
still
sounds
looking
normal.
at your dream.
Let's see. X is just a go-to app for real. X. It sounds good on X. It sounds like that volume's like X
Again and
sounds
again and
normal.
again. The lights are cut off.
Yeah, X sounds really good. It's just Kick. I wonder what Twitch sound like. I'll worry about it later. Yo, chat, donate. If you hit tip in the chat and donate 5,000 so, replay will get 10%. So go ahead and donate so we can fill up replay's wallet and mine in the process. All right.
When there's nothing left to do, and the lights go off and I'm left alone up in the stool. I said, nobody wanna be alone. She asked, tell me, have you ever been free? I don't know. I just wanna find my own home, somewhere I can kick up my feet.
Don't forget to follow.
Don't forget to follow.
That video went a little crazy. This one went
Are
crazy.
you riding with me? Are you riding with me? Nowadays, riding
If y'all in the Discord, come in the VC.
dies. Don't understand the second part. Switching lanes in a ride. 6 years ago, when I never bought, you can see it in my eyes. I'm filled with light when I'm fighting dark. Riding through the night with a bunch of bullets and.
Somebody put something in Spanish. I'm trying to translate it. Spanish to English. Riding through the night with a bunch of bullets and broken hearts. What a beautiful video. I love the energy that Good Night transmits. I don't know what that means, but it sounds positive, so cool.
Don't forget to follow.
Don't forget to follow. Riding through the night with a bunch of bullets and broken hearts. This guy's up.
My main call channel is in Discord. Join for free. VIP $4.99 a month. Very first call. Atlas on Solana. 7K to 170K. 4X on Banana Chain. $1 million worth of games for $4.99.
Right there. JUP.AG. That's Jupiter. I hope this guy bought aggregator. Basically what it does is I hope that guy bought. I called him an astrophysicist. I don't know if he was an astrophysicist or not. I can't even say that word. Astrophysicist. Gives you the best prices across all the dexes. You know, stocks use order book. Dexes use algorithms. Dex, decentralized exchange. So it's on Solana. W stream, big W stream, 444. Ride or Dies is coming in less than 2 days. I love y'all. I can't put into words how much I can't do this without y'all. My heart's always in the right spot. My words don't always come out right. But I fuck with y'all the long way. And we gonna take this the long way. That hoodie goes hard.
They don't understand the second part.
Don't forget to follow.
Don't forget to follow. This video goes hard as fuck.
And everything on me, and nobody know. It's like the heights that I climb, nobody goes. I'm just here talking to live stream. I'm wondering how they found me. And I'll be damned if I change, cause a live stream. Got my shades on, can you find me? What is there to say when there's nothing left to do? And the lights go off and I'm left alone up in this room. I said, nobody wanna be alone.
YSL attorney Caleb Bumpus and defendant Shannon Jackson, who met and fell in love, have announced they're expecting a baby. That's wild. So the record label bought him $1 million attorney, and then he impregnated her. Well, they got together, they fell in love, and then that happened. But that's a wild love story. How you meet your husband? I defended him in a RICO trial, and we fell in love. That's a crazy love story, chat. That's a crazy love story. David, what's up, bro?
Shit, just driving home in the rain right now. Had a long ass day.
Thunderstorm.
Hell yeah, it came out of nowhere. My friends were supposed to fly in today, but their flight got canceled because the storm came out of nowhere.
Yeah, bro. Them thunderstorms in the south hit different for sure. Where's
Yeah,
Soul
did
at,
you
bro?
like that logo?
Yeah, I did, bro. I did for sure. I like the hoodies too that you drew out as well.
Yeah, I actually went onto an actual site and I just sent you another like render of it actually being put onto it. Like I cropped out the background from the logo and then put it onto the sweater. And I think like base, it's like starts off at like $41 on that site to sell a sweatshirt, but not too bad.
Okay. Yeah, no, I got a merch site up now. You obviously driving, so you can't see it. But I got a merch site that's almost done. So I'm gonna take that. That's why I asked about the logo, because I can take that logo and put it where I need to put it, you know?
Yeah, when I get home, I can send you the one without the background also.
Yeah, that would be great. And I'm using Shopify and Printify.
Perfect. That'll be dope.
Damn, my fucking stop loss.
I'm gonna make
got
sure to
hit.
buy one too. So,
Bro, that's just crazy, bro. I had a
Dang,
stop
on what?
loss at 2.
I had a stop loss at 217.99, and Blowfin had a fucking candle that wicked to 217.92. It didn't even hit my stop loss, and it still fucking stopped me out. That's that bullshit, bro. All these, think about it, bro. I
Damn,
think about that. I don't even know why. I don't trade leverage much anymore, but think about this shit. If they can, if I make money, they lose money, and they can see where all my stop loss and liquidation orders are. I mean, not just I'm talking about any exchange. And there's no regulation.
Yeah, I get you.
If there's no regulation, why would they let anybody win?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Atlas is moving though, bro.
Yeah, but somebody bought 16% of the supply, bro. I'm glad. No, I made good P. It's just I want to ride it more, but I can't till that nigga gets out.
Yeah, I've
They
got
dropped
like
they
1.3
dropped 24,000, bro, on buying 16% of the supply.
That's fucking nuts.
It's stupid. That's nuts for sure.
But yeah, I'm waiting to sell some off because I got 1.3%. So if it goes back to a milli, I'm gonna be so fucking happy.
Oh yeah. See, I want to go back in with size, but I'm just gonna wait because those guys gotta capitulate. I don't see anybody, any smart money is gonna look and see 16% and hold off. The moment they sell, I just pulled it up on the DEX. So when they sell, it's a 50% drop, and so I'm just gonna watch it.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a spot to watch. They should have definitely done it different or something.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
wild.
If they're gonna take time to buy 16% on 2 wallets, why wouldn't they buy it in 8 unconnected wallets at 2%? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, exactly. That would have been way smarter.
Yeah. But I'm wondering what Sol's gonna do because this is a heavy resistance point. Like it's at a really heavy resistance point. It's either
Yeah, I honestly don't pay no attention to that. I just buy more every week.
Yeah, no, I stack, I compound, so I scout in and out. I bought a bunch at 180 on that dip, and then on something like this, like I sold a lot at 208, and now I'm just trying to catch a scalp on the way down.
Hell yeah.
But nah, buying and holding
Yeah, I'm just
for
trying to.
years, you can't go wrong with that. I do that, but like
Yeah.
day-to-day profit, I'm always trying to make some profit day to day.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stack it up because I was trading with another group for a while, and then I left them motherfuckers because they were being so slimy, bro. They're like, "Oh, buy in this project. We're gonna push it." I'd buy in. I'd get like, 4 or 5% total between multiple wallets, and all of a sudden, 30K, they dumped everything. I'm like, I'm not rolling with you guys. I fucking immediately cut that shit out.
Yeah, I can't believe somebody.
Ain't gonna ruin my rep over some. Yeah.
I can't believe somebody bought 16% of this coin. They pushed. That was the reason they spiked the price from 110K to 500K. That was one guy. I don't know what.
Nuts.
The
I
play
wonder
is
what
there.
he's doing or who it is.
I looked it up. The wallet's in loss, so it's not like a known trader. Not connect. I looked it up on X. No wallets. Nothing notable in their wallet. So I don't know what the fuck he's thinking.
Yeah, that's crazy. I guess we'll
Yeah.
find out. That's for sure.
Yeah, and I like the narrative. So like I was saying, I ain't going back in till they out. I'd rather look for something else just to get a setup. But I hate it because it's a once in a multi-generational fucking narrative. You know what I mean? Like once in
For
a
real.
10,000 year type
I've
of
been
narrative.
thinking about it. Yeah, and I've been thinking about it. It's like, really, like, what happens when we truly find out what the fuck this is? Like, it's crazy to think about.
I don't think we will, but I think the speculation in the media, it'll only make that go crazier. Which is why the sooner the fucking
Yeah.
idiot
capitulates his bags, the better off we'll all be with that play.
Yeah, for real.
Like, I don't know. What are
Why
you
the fuck this
thinking
copy on
buying
my ass?
10% of the fucking supply? That shit popped up. That shit popped
Dude's
back up
probably
to
full
500K.
Thornton, trying to save himself or something.
Not even. Let me see. Oh, actually, you may be right. Let's see. Well, at least he's back in profit. Nah, he's got $49,000 in his port, and 45 of it is in the Atlas.
That's insane.
There's $83,000 in the liquidity pool.
Yeah, he's got no risk management at all.
Yeah, none at all. We need him out of there, but
Dang.
we'll see. It's some,
Yeah.
let's see, some big wallets, or not big wallets, larger new buyers coming in.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out more when I get home.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep pumping out some more logos too.
I appreciate you so much, bro. I appreciate that a lot, bro.
Yes, sir. I'm working on getting an LLC for like an actual business. I'll just send you my potential sweatshirts I'm gonna drop.
Oh, yeah, let me see that. I look forward to that.
I don't know if I sent it to you yet, but I will.
Nah, you haven't. Do that. I'm about
I've
to,
been-
I'm about to
I
take
made
a
a
quick
couple-
bathroom break. How long are you going to be on the road for?
Dude, I probably got like 45 more minutes to an hour because it's raining. So all these motherfuckers down here don't know how to drive.
Same. Well, yeah. I bet it's even worse if y'all get any ice
Like
or
this-
snow.
Well, the thing is, there's so much oil on the roads here because it's so hot. And like,
Okay.
there's also 7.9 million people in this metroplex.
Right.
So it's insane.
Yeah. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Let me stop. Let me
Speed
stop
limit's
playing on
fucking
leverage.
75 and I'm going 20.
That's
Yeah.
how it was when I was going to school in July, bro. I never saw it's bad storms this summer's been rough for the South.
Yeah, it's wild.
It was cars
You
one
motherfuckers
day
still
when I was,
play?
huh?
I'm talking to myself, sorry.
There you go. One day when I was coming home from school, it was like, it's like normally a 45-minute drive, but it turned into took me like 2.5 hours, and it's like 40 miles from the school, 40 miles worth of highway, and the whole way it was just cars lined up. And that's just not normal for the South. You know, the snow is one thing, but people in the South generally know how to drive when it's a thunderstorm. But this was a bad storm.
Yeah.
This was a bad storm. Let's see. I wonder this is a major point of resistance right here in this range where Soul's at. Now, it's either going to pop out or pop down, and just the way September's are, it's usually a red month, but it's still like, how many days left? It's still like 2 or 3 days left.
Oh, 2?
Yeah,
I
it's
think
2
2 or
days.
3.
Yeah, I think it's 2. I think it's 30 days. So I think we're gonna have a red September. Like, it's always been a red September in crypto. So that's what I'm betting for. I'm thinking Soul sees like 130 to 160, somewhere between there, and then we're gonna be back to bull run
Hell yeah.
in the last part of the year, which would be a hell of a. If we get a 130 sold, that would be nothing but a blessing.
I would be happy as hell. I'd cash out my pension just to buy fucking Soul.
Yeah, Soul's gonna be.
I got like
it's-
18 grand.
It's gonna be just like, it's a smart buy. It's a smart buy. It's like
Yeah.
it's like buying into social media before it goes public. Like, if you combine Facebook, Instagram, Twitter before it turned. If you put all the popping things on Web 2, that's Solana all in one, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I just sent you a DM with my potential sweaters. They'll be
Okay.
hoodies, but I rendered it on a sweater.
But I'm gonna check. I'm screen sharing on live stream, so I'm gonna look at it when I get off. But I gotta take a bathroom break real quick. I'm gonna come right back. All right.
Yeah, do what you gotta do, dog.
All right. Hey, chat. Bathroom break. I'll be back in like 1 to 2 minutes max, gang. Where's my? I got a bathroom break sign. Where's it at? Hey, appreciate that, Iron Vision. My boy C. My bro.
resubscribed for 2 months. I appreciate that for real, bro. I don't know if the alert went off because I was in screensaver mode, but that's love, gang. We got it automated now. I know you a busy man, but you can go to the VIP chat and look up. It's like Twitch subscribe or Kick subscribe. But either way, I'll.
Oh, and it'll pop up in there.
Yeah. See, he resubscribed for 2
That's
months. Hell yeah. I don't think the alert went off though, cause I was I had it on my my break screen on the live stream. But still, I see it. I appreciate that. It's about to go off now. I'm about to hit the make it go off. Why ain't it going off? What the fuck? Hold on. Maybe it's this one. Let's see. Where my alerts go? We've been struggling with the alerts trying to. Oh, I got it cut off. That's why. It still should go off. What's up, baby girl? Oh, that's baby boy. What's up? I love you. When you gonna come back on stream with me, Bear? People be asking where Bear go. He said I don't pay him enough. He a funny guy.
That's funny.
Yeah, little boy. That's my man's. There we go. New subscriber. That'll work. Whenever you want. Whatever you want to say. Okay? I love you. It's dropping tonight, gang. I love you, bud.
I love you.
Forever?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be added to the playlist ASAP.
I lost myself when I'm looking. Tell my girl to hold on. Cause I got us, let me cook. And I know it don't look like it's easy. Cause it ain't. Every day the pendulum swings. Devil might try to drain my energy, but he won't kill my dreams. Said I'm soul searching. Tell me, what do you know about that? Cause my soul's hurting. I'm trying to heal it with this rap till the world's hurting. I'm blasting off when I make it back. Are you riding with me? Are you riding with me? Cause nowadays ride or die. They don't understand the second part. Switching lanes in a ride. 6 years old and never lost. See it in my eyes. I'm feeling.
Alright, that's all y'all get, chat. Ryder dies in 3 hours. David said he adding it to the playlist. I hope you are too. Yeah, we looking for the next gym like Atlas. Atlas is still a gym, gang. It's just, I'm catching this. You see I'm up like 50 on this little scout. Because I got stopped out for 50. Or no. What did I get stopped out on? Right now I'm just scalping this Soul Short. I have my stop loss at 200. So I'm really just trying to make back that 200 I lost on when I got stopped out. But I think this is a resistance area. And September is normally just a fucking shitty month. But also, you see alts popping. Look at this. Look at Pyth. Pyth is almost long this last night. I swear to God. And I chose the long Woo instead. Look at this. Pyth is up one. I would have been up 10x on this. I would have been up 10 times 10. Yeah, I would have been up 10x on this fucking long. That's crazy. It was like right at. It had to have been. Let's see. What time frame is this in? 20. So 8 p.m. would have been 12 plus 8. 16. So I was looking at it right here at this dip, right around here. And then you see it just shot up at like noon. Right around the time Atlas shot up. Pyth shot up too. It's weird. I'm not entirely sure what to make of this crypto market. But I think at its core, it's the same as any market. If it makes sense, It's just gonna take patience and it's gonna pop. Pipe is way more valuable than Chainlink. It replaces Chainlink. This is crazy that it's up 107% in 24 hours. And we keep seeing altcoins pop like that. Like, what other one just did that? Chronos. And that is Trump. Trump is moving the market in every which way you cut it. I'm sure Trump's got something to do with the pipe, but it's also good tech. But look at that, Chronos. Chronos is shitty. They rob American they rob American users, but so does Coinbase. Like, I subscribe to Coinbase, right? So when I hit this on Atlas, I put like 7,000 into Coinbase, and then I converted it all to USDT, and then I went to convert that 7,000 back to Solana. Not seven. I went to convert like 3,000 just to so I could degen on this live, and it said you have met your limit. You gotta pay. I gotta pay $299 a month to avoid fees. Otherwise, I would have paid $80 to convert 3,000. I'm like, what? How can people trade profitably? Like, if every time I make a $3,000 trade, I gotta pay $80. I thought that's what I subscribed for. And I look and it's like, oh, I already paid $30 a month to Coinbase to not pay any fees. But they have a limit, and I've passed that limit. So now I gotta wait till the month rolls over or eat a $80 fee or pay $299 a month. Like, what the fuck? American exchanges are scams. Blowfin is what I use, but they're not linked in with America enough to have like exchange to bank. So what I need to do is be smarter, use Blowfin for everything except for when I take money into my bank account. That way I won't ever, I won't hit the Coinbase limit because I think it's free to convert USDT to USDC. So then I'll use Blowfin for everything. But what I did this last month was use Coinbase for everything. Now I'm at a limit at the end of the month where if I want to avoid, so now I'm stuck in, and I'm the type, I'm just not going to pay a fee. So I'll literally just be stuck with that in USD, work with what I got in Solana, which is, a little bit, but majority of my shit's on Coinbase and USD. I didn't know there was limits. I thought I paid $30 a month and that gave me no fees across the board, but nah, that's a scam. But they say Binance is a scam. He said, call on Atlas is fire, brother. Only complaint is I should have bought more. All love, bro. Keep doing it. He said, I'm with a client, so can't listen, but hope the stream is good. Yeah, it is good. It's good. It's good. I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. And thank you for the subscribe. I can reply. Thanks for subscribing, my bro. Run it up. So yeah, that was good. I'm glad I hit that Atlas. The first call. That was the first call since I made this whole movement and just expanding the crypto, music, gaming, streaming content. And you know how it goes. It wasn't just my thoughts. People thinking like, damn, he probably quit crypto or he ain't got it no more. Nah, I still got it. Turn notifications on, gang. It's the first of many. We still gonna run it up by the grace of God. Now I'm just a little bit more balanced where I give my time to. Doing a lot more, but crypto's at the heart of all of it. If it wasn't for crypto, I wouldn't have the time to be able to do this. I'd be punching the clock, so I can't never just leave crypto out. I could never just leave crypto out. And that's another thing about, I'm working on making it easier for y'all, but I want more people in the VIP section. Like a lot of people, I'm not going to say a lot, but a good amount. Oh yeah, that's Soul Short. It's hitting. you know, a lot of people are like this subscribed already are whales that like they don't need me to, you know, like, yeah, for a call like Atlas, like something I tell them I got conviction on, they gonna ate. But generally day to day, like they're good. You know what I mean? They've built businesses and so that's what the core of my subscribers, like the 30 I got or so, are like that. They're like, as long as G is working, I'm gonna subscribe to him. As long as he's putting forth effort, I got him, you know. But they're not always active like every day and they're trenching with us and stuff because they got their own shit going on. But I'm just lucky enough, blessed enough to have crossed paths with people that are like, you know, like I not support them the same way. So whether you active or not, just subscribing and supporting it, it means the world and I appreciate it. But I'm glad that, like I can say, the first call I put in there, 100x plus. Let's see, what's Banana doing? We really need that. I don't know. I'm stuck on Atlas because I love the narrative, but that fucking holder distribution, like, I just wish I knew what was on his brain. What was he planning to do? I hate to mid-curve it, but I don't know. Maybe that's noise, but it's noise enough to like have me wondering what the fuck. Banana chain. Be nice to get a little 10x out of this. Let's see the updates on their X. I'll hit up the dev on this and see what he got going on. I don't know what any of this means. Simulation on Solana mainnet using Surf Pool. Forking the Alpenglow validator, I'm not sure. Deploying major programs like Radium and Orca for automatic, I know what that means, automated market makers. DEX. Deploying Solana Pinocchio program, I don't know. Tutorial videos on how to use Banana Chain with Banana Wallet. That's what I'm interested in. Yeah, what is the Alpenglow validator for? I also got some more questions for you guys. Kindly check my DMs. Second this. Give us the deets again. I'm about to just DM the dev though and say, what does this mean? Cause I had mapped out where I was gonna enter at, but I forgot, like I mapped it on a chart and then forgot to put my DCA on my trading bot. I used Trojan, I just forgot that, I totally forgot. Where's my call channel? Right there. So look, I mean, like I said, mapped it out completely. At all-time high, I'm like, I'm not buying there, but I'm gonna buy in this area. Boom, it hits that area, which is right here. No, was it right there? No, it was right here. But by the time I checked it, it was already lifting off. I thought I'm doing so much, I thought I put in the automatic entry on my trading bot, but I didn't. Oh, good. Shit happens. Chronos. Fuck Chronos. Fuck Crypto.com. I mean, it's just crazy the way they rob their users. Same with Coinbase. But we're in America, and America's got big money, and that's just how it goes. So, am I going to close this Soul Scout? Just trying to make back the money I lost when I got stopped out bit by bit. Oh, shit. Nice. I should close it, huh? Up 100. I should close it that way. It's half the loss I just ate. But like I said, I think we're gonna have a red September. Why wouldn't we? We always do. I think that last little spike up was just to get people like me with a tight stop loss. That shit didn't even. I had my stop loss at, look. I can't. Oh, can't zoom in. There we go. I had my stop loss at 217.98. No, I didn't. Hold on. Where'd I have it? I got it up on my phone. Yeah. 217.98. It says it hit 217.92. Which, you know, I mean, that ain't nothing unique to Blowfin. That's any centralized exchange. Like, it says it. If it gets anywhere near your point, you may be live, like the order books. Like, it shows 217.92. But the order books may have went a little higher. This is just a major resistance point, and we're going into September. But the thing is, there's 2 days left, so I don't know. I probably should scalp it a little bit better and just take my P. But like I said, I'm expecting and that's why it surprised me. Like, this looks like a head and shoulders pattern. Like, without any TA, without drawing any lines on the chart, I see a head and shoulders. But I'll also just as easily see this could break out of the head and shoulders. But it doesn't make sense for it to do it now. Unless it does some shit like taps new all-time high and gets rejected, which that would make it even uglier. The best case scenario is for it to bleed through September and then make a run. Because right now it definitely doesn't have enough juice to break all-time high. So at least now it wouldn't be a double top, which is really bad psychologically. So it'd be best if it just fucking broke down now, tapped around this area, like I said, between 130 and 160, and then make a move up to all-time high with strength. I mean, because this is the 3-day chart. We see it. Like, I mean, it's not necessarily showing strength on a weekly. Even on the weekly, it's just having trouble breaking past this zone. I mean, and we're going into September. Say what you want, but humans are creatures of habit. And that's all the market is a reflection of that, so. Oh, appreciate you, my bad. I'll speed run what I just said. Basically, I was saying this is the 1 week chart. I see a head and shoulders. On this, the only way is to break out of this head and shoulders. And the timing just doesn't make sense for me. Could it be an anomaly month? Absolutely. Sure, it could be. But why would I bet on a 1 in a million thing happening? I don't fight the trend. I mean, and if it doesn't work out in my favor, it doesn't work out. So be it. But it just doesn't make sense to me for something as big as Sol to go on a breakout right now. Maybe in October, November, that makes sense. But it doesn't make sense to me for Sol to break out now. Now, these other altcoins is different. Like, you got to look at the size of Sol, but then, you know, Pyth, that doesn't surprise me so much. Maybe because of the timing, but it's still, even with something like Pyth, a move like this is a perfect way. It's still not a new all-time high, nowhere near it. It's the perfect way to shape, you know, liquidate, stop out longs before it bleeds, hits a double bottom, boom, back up. End of the year, I think alts go crazy. Now, I'm long on DEX coins. DEX on chain, I'm long on. I'm just talking altcoins and majors and things. I don't see how we get around September in the green. I mean, it's not gonna happen. I mean, I hate to say that with certainty. That sounds very cocky and foolish, to be honest, to say it with so much certainty, but like all the coins putting in all-time highs literally lead perfect for a nice little retrace during the next month. You know, if you're buying to hold for years, you don't really care what the fuck I'm saying. At least I made back so far half of that loss when I got stopped out, but these just little scalp trades I'm doing day to day. Try to make a little 200 to 1,000 a day. Leverage on leverage. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it don't. But like I said, it's a time where I'm looking for shorts. But think about it. If I would have went short on something like Pyth, that didn't make sense to go. Even Pyth, Woo, because there's a lot of altcoins that are at their lows, and I'd rather not bet on them breaking down to new lows. I'd rather just either, if I'm not gonna buy, if like this, when I looked at it, it was, you know, down here. This was like last night. And at 2x, that's why it's like it would be silly to short something that's like right even now going into September. Stupid to short something that was, like I said, it was sitting like right here at 2x today. That's crazy. That's a crazy move, but it's still, when you zoom out, that's just enough to shake out every leverage position that's there, and then bleed back down, retap that local low, and then get ready for maybe a breakout end of year. I like Pyth. I like Pyth. But yeah, I'm short on majors and altcoins, but I'm long on DEX. DEX coins are about to go nuts. Fuck is this? Unstable tether. There's already an unstable USDC. That shit looks too new. It's trending on DEX Screener. DEX Screener's got some explaining to do, because look, all right, 500x boost is $4,000. Tell me how there were so many coins that were coming out straight off a pump fund with like 10,000x boost. That means somebody paid, do the math, 10,000 divided by 500. That means they paid $80,000 to DEX Screener for boost right off a pump fund. It had to be DEX Screener running pump and dumps. That's the only thing that makes sense, chat. You did? Who did? When? Oh, you did it in a Discord? In the Discord? Look, I'm about to send you a screenshot in the general chat. Why aren't my alerts coming up? Look, I'm gonna send it in the general chat. Are you off the road? All right, cool. Cause my boy David just subscribed for 3 months. My bro, thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot, for real. But look, come in the VIP chat then. You can go to Kick Sub and do it, but I'm just gonna give it to you. Come into the VIP general chat. Let's see.
I'm gonna send you a screenshot. So I gotta get somebody to help me get these settings right. It didn't even pop up in my notifications. Normally it will pop up, the alert might go off, but when you see it, it didn't even pop up in my notifications. So I think it's gonna be an easy fix once I figure out how to do it. But thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that for real. All right, let's see what this beat's sitting on. Let's see. Let me switch to record mode. Nobody wanna be alone. Window capture, Studio One. Yeah, let's do this one instead. Transform, fit the screen.
Reviewing it every. Nobody believes in you. You've lost again and again and again. The lights are cut off, but you're still looking at your dream, reviewing it every day, and say to yourself, "It's not over until I win."
Let me see something.
Nobody believes in you. You've lost again and again and again. The lights are cut off, but you're still looking at your dream, reviewing it every day, and say to yourself, "It's not over until I win."
Let's see how that sounds. That shit sound wet. Excuse me.
Over until I win.
That sound wet. Ryder dies in 2.5 hours, gang. Damn, I spilled this on the pants. I got too many cups. Love you, bro. I appreciate you so much, man. I appreciate the support, David, for real, bro. And thank you for the subscription again, man. And the logo and the tee, bro. The merch gonna go crazy. You gonna have a part in it. Miss BSC gonna have a part in it. I got a designer too. She's making 2 designs for it. So it's gonna be a collaboration, a joint effort for real. I appreciate you, bro. Rest easy. Much love. 100, bro.
Say to yourself, "It's not over."
Love you, man. Sending all the good vibes, all the peace, all the love.
It's not over until I win.
Ryder dies in like 2 hours. Let's move this down there. There we go.
I win.
Some days everything is right, but timing wrong. You could never turn me down, I could never be off. Ain't no hate in my blood, I could never be y'all. They just a bunch of clones running around like they lost, chasing pipe dreams, then it's damn when I'm on.
Let me turn my mic down a little bit.
I win.
Check.
Some days everything is right, but time is wrong. You could never turn me down, I could never be off. Ain't no hate in my blood, I could never be y'all. They just a bunch of clones running around like they lost, chasing pipe dreams, then it's down when I'm wrong. Chasing pipe dreams, then it's things that they chasing pipe dreams, then it's smoke that'll be blunt. Some days everything is right, but time is wrong. Some days everything right, but timing is wrong. You could never turn me down, I could never be off. Ain't no hate in my blood, I could never be y'all. They just a bunch of clones running around like they lost, chasing pipe dreams, then it's chasing pipe dreams, then it's vape that us, chasing pipe dreams. Chasing pipe dreams. They just a bunch of clones running around like they lost, chasing pipe dreams. Chasing pipe dreams. But no way to chasing pipe dreams, living no way like gravity. Let's lay that down and go from there. Some days
It needs to go in straight instead of pause. So some days everything right, but timing is wrong. Like that. Instead of some days. Check.
Some days everything is right, but timing is wrong. You could never turn me down, I could never be off. No hate in my blood, I could never be y'all. They just a bunch of clones running around like they lost.
I think that might be it. Let's see.
Some days everything is right, but timing is wrong. You could never turn me down, I could never be off. No hate in my blood, I could never be y'all. They just a bunch of clones running around like they lost.
Chasing pipe dreams, then it's the smoke that we blow. Chasing pipe dreams, then it's the smoke we blow. Only got one life. Chasing pipe dreams, then it's smoke that we blow. Then it's smoke that we blow. Running around like they lost, chasing pipe dreams, then the smoke that we blow. I keep my hopes high. I keep my hopes high. Expectations low. Expectations low. My trust level been ghost. Alright, let's go 4 bar. What we got, chat?
Some days everything is right, but timing is wrong. You could never turn me down, I could never be off. No hate in my blood, I could never be y'all. They just a bunch of clones running around like they lost. Just a bunch of clones running around like they lost.
They
They just a bunch of clones running around like they lost. They lost. Could never be y'all. They just a bunch of clones running around like they lost. Chasing pipe dreams, then the smoke that we blow. I keep my hopes high, expectations below. I've been let down, my trust level been ghost. Chasing pipe dreams, then the smoke that we blow. I keep my hopes high, expectations below. I've been let down, my trust level been ghost.
Excuses, we're dying, no, we're trying, sometimes truth can cause bad blood. No, we're trying,
I'm looking for a light setting that I like. Looking for the flashing lights. There we go. I think I can speed that up. Yeah, I can get this.
excuses, we're dying, no, we're trying, sometimes truth can cause bad blood. No, we're trying,
All right, what we got? Yusuf, what's up, bro?
we're trying.
Sending all the love. I appreciate the support. Check. Rider dies in 2 hours.
Some
gang.
days everything is right, but timing is wrong. You could never turn me down, I could never be off. No hate in my blood, I could never be y'all. They just a bunch of clones running around like they lost. Chasing pipe dreams, then the smoke that we blow. I keep my hopes high, expectations below. I've been let down, my trust level been ghost. You've been through what I've been through, you would know what hurt most. You've been through what I've been through, then expectations below. I've been let down, my trust level been ghost. You've been through what I've been through, you would know what hurt most. Damn, the mic is so loud. Why is the mic loud? You've been through what I've been through, you would know what hurt the most. You've been through what I've been through, then you know what hurt most. Expectations below, I've been let down, my trust level been ghost. And you know what hurt most. Expectations below, I've been let down, my trust level been ghost. You been through what I've been through, then you know what hurt most. Left crying in the cold, frozen in the snow. Find a way out, trying to get home. You been through what I've been through, then you know what hurt most. Left crying in the cold, frozen in the snow. Find a way out, trying to get home. Staring at the constellation, tracking observations, all the shit they be on, trying to say, facing. Tracking constant. Frozen in the snow, find our way out, trying to get home. Staring at the constellation, observation. I'm trying to find my place in. They're trying to save face, I'm just trying to find my place in. Frozen in the snow, find our way out, trying to get home. Staring at the constellation, it's observations. They trying to save face, I'm trying to find my place in this cold world. Man, this shit be freezing. 9 on my hip, yeah, I gotta keep the heater. Some days everything is right, but timing is wrong. You could never turn me down, I could never be off. No hate in my blood, I could never be y'all. They just a bunch of clones running around like they lost. Chasing pipe dreams, then the smoke that we blow. I keep my hopes high, expectations be low. I've been let down, my trust level been ghost. You been through what I've been through, then you know what hurt most. Left crying in the cold, frozen in the snow. Find our way out, trying to get home. Staring at the constellations, it's observations. They tryna save face, I'm tryna find my place in this cold world. Man, this shit be freezing. 9 on my hip, yeah, I gotta keep the heater. This shit be freezing. 9 on my hip, yeah, I gotta keep the heater. My daughter know the words to all of my songs, so you know I gotta keep believing. Let that shit run.
We're trying, sometimes truth can cause rather. Oh, we're trying.
Some days everything is right, but timing is wrong. You could never turn me down, I could never be off. No hate in my blood, I could never be y'all. They just a bunch of clones running around like they lost. Chasing pipe dreams, then the smoke that we blow. I keep my hopes high, expectations be low. I've been let down, my trust level been ghost. You been through what I've been through, then you know what hurt most. Left crying in the cold, frozen in the snow. Find our way out, trying to get home. Staring at the constellations, it's observations. They tryna save face, I'm tryna find my place in this cold world. Man, this shit be freezing. 9 on my hip, yeah, I gotta keep the heater. My daughter know the words to all of my songs, so you know I gotta keep believing. No excuses. I know the words to all of my songs, so you know I gotta keep believing. Where I come from, it's no excuses. You either eat or you don't. You eat or you starve. Where I come from, it's no excuses. You either eat or you don't. You eat or you starve. Where I come from, it's no excuses. You either eat or you don't. You eat or you starve. Left staring at stars. Leave your brains on the card. Where I come from, it's no excuses. You either eat or you don't. You eat or you starve. Left staring at stars. Leave your brain on the car or on the pavement. Leave you hanging with scars. If you live, you got scars. Where I come from, it's no excuses. You either eat or you don't. You eat or you starve. Get stuck staring at stars. Leave brains on the car or on the pavement. If you come back with scars. Something like that. If you live, you come back with scars. Where I come from, it's no excuses. You either eat or you don't. You eat or you starve. Get caught staring at stars. Leave your brain on the car or the pavement. If you live, then you coming back with scars. That's kind of a bar. Let me hear that. Get caught staring at stars. Leave your brain on the car or the pavement. If you live, then you coming back with scars. Something like that. Get caught staring at stars. Leave your brain on the car or the pavement. If you live, then you coming back with scars. Something like that. What I say? Get caught staring at stars. Leave your brain. Alright, let's move this down. We'll use this later. Let's move it way down, because I might need this.
Check, check. What is this hooked up to? Verse, chorus. Turn that volume up. On the car or the pavement. If you lived and you coming back with scars. Start. Chorus. Here we go. What pitch is this song? Let's find out what pitch the song is in. C minor. Just like that. C sharp major. A sharp minor. C sharp major. A sharp minor. C sharp major, A sharp minor. Either C sharp major or A sharp minor. Check. Alright, let's turn that off. Let's get rid of that. Check. Remove that. Turn that off. Turn that up. Turn this up. What is it? C sharp or C minor? C sharp. Where I come from, it's no excuses. You either eat or you don't. You eat or you starve. Oh, we're trying. No excuses. Like come back again. Trying, babe. Trying, babe. Yeah, I gotta keep the heater. My daughter know the words to all of my songs, so you know I gotta keep believing. All I know is I'ma try my best. We're trying. Oh, yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm dying. Looking for the silver lining. Alright, we gotta get that pitch right. Keep believing. All I know is I'ma try my best. We're trying. Oh, yeah, I'm trying. I'm dying, looking for the silver lining. All I know is I'ma try my best. We're trying. Oh, been through, then you know what hurt most. Left crying in the cold, frozen in the snow. Find a way out, trying to get home. Staring at the constellations, it's observations. They trying to save face, I'm trying to find my place in this cold world. Man, this shit be freezing. 9 on my hip, yeah, I gotta keep the heater. My daughter know the words to all of my songs, so you know I gotta keep believing.
Where I come from, it's no excuses. You either eat or you don't.
Told you we might use that later. Let's see.
Where I come from, it's no excuses. You either eat or you don't. You eat or you starve. Get caught staring at stars, leave your brain on the car. Where I come from, it's no excuses. You don't. You eat or you starve. Either eat or you don't. You eat or you eat or you don't. You eat or you starve. Where I come from, it's just you either eat or you don't. Where I come from, it's no excuses. You either eat or you don't. You eat or you starve.
Where I come from, you either eat or you don't. Eat or you don't. Stack, place, or star. Place or star. Call staring at stars or leave your brain where the cars drive. Call staring at stars. Will leave your brains where the cars drive. Brains where the cars drive. I don't mean to be harsh, it's just the way I don't mean to be harsh. Just what I seen with my own eyes. Your setup looks really good too, by the way. Thank you, love you. Where I come from, you either eat or you starve. The lights and the decor. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, that's way off.
Get caught staring at stars, leave your brain on the car or the pavement. If you live, then you coming back.
Leave your brains where the cars drive. If you live, you coming back with some scars. Alright, let's run it. Where's the beat drop? Like right there.
Check, check. Where I come from, you either eat or you starve. Stack plate,
You either eat or you don't. Stack, place, or start. La la la.
check, check. Where I come from, you either eat or you don't. Stack plates or you starve. Caught staring at stars, relieve your brains when the cars drive. If you live, coming back with some scars. I don't mean to be harsh, just what I seen with my own eyes. When I leave the house, trying to make it back is my only trying to make it back is my only regard. Trying to make it. Where I come from, you either eat or you don't. Stack plates or you starve. Caught staring at stars, relieve your brains when the cars drive. If you love, you coming back.
I do not want to punch, I just want to run it through. But leave your brains where the cars drive. If you live, you coming back with some scars. If you live, you coming back with scars. Let's remove some. Alright, listen.
Oh, we're trying. Where I come from, you either eat or you don't. Stack plates or you starve. Caught staring at stars, relieve your brains where the cars drive. If you live, you coming back with car.
Alright, fuck it, let's punch. Where we punching at?
Where I come from, you either eat or you don't. Stack plates or you starve. Caught staring at stars, relieve your brains where the cars drive.
Right there. Right there.
Place you start, call staring at stars. We leave your brains where the cars drive. If you live, you coming back with scars. I don't mean to be harsh, just what I seen with my own eyes. When I leave the house, trying to make it back is my only regard. When I leave the house, trying to make it back is my only regard. I work hard, and hard just ain't hard enough. I work hard, and hard just ain't hard enough. I don't punch a clock, I've been a boss since I was growing up. I work hard, but hard just ain't hard enough. Hard enough. Try picturing my dreams. Try picturing my dreams. Try picturing my screen. Trying to picture my dreams. The telescope just ain't strong enough. Try picturing my dreams. Telescope just ain't, telescope ain't strong enough. Telescope ain't even strong enough. Ain't even strong enough. Used to sell dope, now I sling hope. Like, all right, where we at? If you live, you coming back with scars. If you place you start, call staring at stars. We leave your brains where the cars drive. Call staring at stars. We leave your brains where the cars drive. Place you start, call staring at stars. We leave your brains where the cars drive. If you live, you coming back with scars. I don't mean to be harsh, just what I seen with my own eyes. I don't mean to be harsh, just what I seen with my own eyes. Don't mean to be harsh, just what I seen with my own eyes. To be harsh is what I seen with my own eyes. When I leave the house, trying to make it back, my only regard. I work hard, but hard just ain't hard enough. Trying to picture in my dreams a telescope ain't even strong enough. Telescope. Alright. Place you start, call staring at stars. We leave your brains in the cars drive. You live coming back with scars, don't mean to be hard. Just what I seen with my own eyes. When I leave the house, trying to make it back, my only regard. Yeah, I work hard, but hard just ain't hard enough. Trying to picture my dreams, the telescope ain't strong enough. Something like that. We gonna get it right, chat. Place you start, call staring at stars. We leave your brains where the cars drive. If you live, you coming back with scars, don't mean to be harsh. Just what I seen with my own eyes. When I leave my house, trying to make it back is my only regard. I work hard, but hard just ain't hard enough. Trying to picture my dreams, the telescope ain't strong enough. Maybe. Let's see. What y'all think, Chad? I think we got something. We got something. We gonna refine it, but we got something. Check, check. Some days everything is right, but timing is wrong. You could never turn me down, I could never be off. No hate in my blood, I could never be y'all. They just a bunch of clones running around like they lost. Chasing pipe dreams, then the smoke that we blow. I keep my hopes high, expectations be low. I've been let down, my trust level been ghost. You've been through what I've been through, then you know what hurt most. Left crying in the cold, frozen in the snow. Find a way out, trying to get home. Staring at the constellation, it's observations. They trying to save face, I'm trying to find my place in this cold world. Man, this shit be freezing. 9 on my hip, yeah, I gotta keep the heater. My daughter know the words to all of my songs, so you know I gotta keep believing. Call staring at stars, we leave your brains where the cars drive. You live, you coming back with scars, don't mean to be harsh. Just what I seen with my own eyes. When I leave my house, trying to make it back is my only regard. I work hard, but hard just ain't hard enough. Trying to picture my dreams, the telescope ain't strong enough. Don't mean to be harsh, just what I see. Chat, Ride or Dies is dropping in 2 hours. Singing with my own eyes. When I leave the house, trying to make it back, my only regard. I work. We're trying. Where I come from. from, you either eat or you don't. Stack places you starve. Call staring at stars. We leave your brains where the cars drive. You live, you coming back with scars. Don't mean to be harsh. Just what I seen with my own eyes. When I leave my house, trying to make it back is my only regard. I work hard, but hard just ain't hard enough. Trying to picture my dreams, the telescope ain't strong enough. Stack places you starve. Call staring at stars. We leave your brains where the cars drive. You live, you coming back with scars. Don't mean to be harsh. Just what I seen with my own eyes. When I leave my house, trying to make it back is my only regard. Right, but timing is wrong. You could never turn me down. I could never be off. No hate in my blood. I could never be y'all. They just a bunch of clones running around like they lost. Chasing pipe dreams, then the smoke that we blow. I keep my hopes high, expectations be low. I've been let down. My trust level been ghost. You been through what I've been through, then you know what hurt most. Left crying in the cold, frozen in the snow. Find a way out, trying to get home. Staring at the constellation, it's observations. They trying to save face, I'm trying to find my place in this cold world. Man, this shit be freezing. 9 on my hip, yeah, I gotta keep the heater. My daughter know the words to all of my songs, so you know I gotta keep believing. Gotta keep believing. Stack places you starve. Call staring at stars. We leave your brains where the cars drive. You live, you coming back with scars. Don't mean to be harsh. Just what I seen with my own eyes. When I leave my house, trying to make it back is my only regard. I work hard, but hard just ain't hard enough. Trying to picture my dreams, the telescope ain't strong enough. I gotta keep believing. I keep believing. We're trying, baby. We're trying. We're trying. We're trying. Again, it comes back again. We're trying, baby. We're trying. We're trying. So you know I gotta keep believing. We're trying, baby. We're trying. We're trying. We're trying. Again, it comes back again. We're trying, baby. We're trying. We're believing. We're trying, baby. We're trying. We're trying. We're trying. Trying. We're trying, baby. We're trying. We're trying. We're trying. Where I come from, you either eat or you don't. Stack places you starve. Call staring at stars, we leave your brains where the cars drive. You live, you coming back with scars, don't mean to be harsh. Just what I seen with my own eyes. When I leave my house, trying to make it back is my only regard. I work hard, but hard just ain't hard enough. Trying to picture my dreams, the telescope ain't strong enough. Trying to picture my dreams, the telescope ain't strong enough. Surviving by any means. Surviving by any means, tough is tough, ain't no need to bluff. Surviving by any means, tough is tough, ain't no need to bluff. Surviving by any means, tough is tough, ain't no need to bluff. Pray for my enemies. Pray for my enemies, they gon' need it. Pray for my enemies, they gon' need it they gon' need it to go against God. Pray for my tough is tough, ain't no need to bluff. Pray for my enemies, they need it to go against God. The way they go against God. The way they go against God. Hard just ain't hard enough. Trying to picture my dreams, the telescope ain't strong enough. Survive by any means, tough is tough, ain't no need to bluff. Pray for my enemies, they need it, the way they go against God. Hold on, is that where that shit come in? My dreams, the telescope ain't strong enough. Ain't hard enough. Trying to picture my dreams, the telescope ain't strong enough. Hard just ain't hard enough. Trying to picture my dreams, the telescope ain't strong enough. Tough is tough, ain't no need to bluff. I just run it up. I come from, you either eat or you don't. Stack plates or you starve. Call staring at stars, we leave your brains where the cars drive. You live, you coming back with scars, don't mean to be harsh. Just what I seen with my own eyes. When I leave my house, trying to make it back is my only regard. I work hard, but hard just ain't hard enough. Trying to picture my dreams, the telescope ain't strong enough. Tough is tough, ain't no need to bluff, I just run it up. Much love, Yusuf. Nobody does it better than us. Us together, unstoppable, bro. What? Hold on. Let's switch your screen up for a minute.
I had to see this. This caught my attention.
Holla at me. Let me know what city I'm coming through. I'm literally at work type shit. Look at all these people out here. They hungry and shit, you know? You need to working and getting this money. You know what I'm saying? If you need me to come guest chef at your motherfucking spot, holla at me. Let me know what city I'm coming through. Cooking up. We got the smash burgers going off tonight. You know? I'm tired already though, but you know, I love cooking for the people. So if y'all need me to pull up, let me know where. Tag your establishment. You need a guest cook come through. I'm literally at work.
What? How is he only worth 342,000? He made $11,000 in 2025. That's crazy. But I guess as long as he's happy. Shit, I spent that last week. Shit, count your blessings. I really need to count my blessings more for real. I got this song. I said, let's see, I got it on here. This song right here.
I tell myself, don't trip, I'll be fine. Looking out the window, but I gotta close the blinds. Cause I'm afraid the light might show my insides. No one knows my struggle, I always say I'll be fine. While I'm looking at the time, I wonder when was being fine a thing in the past. Fighting these demons, can't relax. I may seem like I'm mad, I don't mean to be an ass. Feeling better than where I'm at, not to brag. It's really just stating facts, feel like a chosen one. I put so many people on my back, I just ask y'all have my back. I'm tired of being a lonely one. Sometimes I lay awake at night and talk to the Holy One. He say I'll be alright, there's plenty more to come. Keep working through the night, you'll surely see your son. And yeah, I know it's life, from it you can't hide or run. But I'm harder on myself than God is, that's why I profit. I know things get hard, I'm gonna shine my light in the dark. Wear my heart on my sleeve, with these scars that I bleed. Still gonna spread my wings, not just doing it for me. I know things get hard, but you gotta play your part. Ain't nowhere to run, no promises of tomorrow. But you'll end with more than you started with. Leave footprints in the stone so they can follow them. I know things get hard, I know things get hard. Shine your light in the dark, shine your light in the dark. Leaving footprints in concrete, it ain't the easiest. Having faith in things you can't see, it's hard believing it. But I'ma flip the script until the fat lady sings if it means I make a better way to eat. I can't achieve it, I just don't know where the time went. No, it's not a race, I just wonder when I win. Catch a wind under my wings till I reach my highest. Eyes the window to the soul, if that's the case, I hope the sun don't burn my iris. I tell myself, don't trip, I'll be fine. Looking out the window, but I gotta close the blinds. Cause I'm afraid the light might show my insides. No one knows my struggles, I always say I'll be fine.
I'm harder on myself than God is, that's why I profit. But nah. I know things get hard, I'm gonna shine my light in the dark. Wear my heart on my sleeve with these scars that I bleed.
Still gonna spread my wings, not just doing it for me. I just got an email that said I hit a new all-time high of website traffic. That's lit. What? 8,500 visitors in the last 30 days. That's crazy, gang. Most of them in the last week and a half. That's a blessing for real. $7,000 of them was in the last week and a half. What a blessing. Yeah, I gotta start counting on blessings more for real. Shit could be so much worse, gang.
On his gay boyfriend, I'm thinking to myself, why the fuck did he bring this guy with us? This guy doesn't know nothing about the music business, and he's not making our crew look any stronger.
What the
He
fuck?
looks, he was a flaming homosexual. Like, I don't got nothing against people who live that lifestyle, but it just wasn't a good look for what we was trying to do. So Marcus McConaughey's boyfriend walks in the studio, and we about to make a song, another song with Drake. Drake laughed at me because he was like, yo, his engineer, he got an engineer named, I can't remember that fucking guy's name, Turtle or some shit like that. He was, his engineer wasn't there. So he was like, damn, my engineer not here. So I hopped up like, yo, I know how to engineer Drake, what's up, let's do this. So he started laughing at me like, yo, that nigga enthusiastic, he ready to get this money. So we are in the studio vibing, we listen to music. Listen to shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to think of some good shit to say, you know what I'm saying? So we can come up with some good, you know what I mean? So then all of a sudden McConaughey's boyfriend walks in. And this motherfucker had like some Speedos on and some crazy shit. And I'm just like, oh my fucking God. Like, why the fuck did you bring this guy with us on tour? He doesn't have anything to do with the music business. Like, that's your fucking personal life. Why are you bringing your boyfriend? And you want to try to say, oh, no, this is going to be my personal assistant. And then I'm like, dude, well, if you want to have a personal assistant, like I got girls we can hire, like they look cute and shit, and Drake might like the girl that's gonna help. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to set up good. You know what I mean? So he like, so now this dude think he Kanye West now because he got a Drake remix and his song is like #1 right now. So he said Kanye got gay people in his crew. I'm like, dude, like you not Kanye, my guy. Like you're not Kanye. He didn't want to hear what I was saying. I was like, yo, our crew, we need to tighten this shit up. You know what I'm saying? I was going to bring this girl, one of my homegirls, I was going to bring her along. She's real cute and shit. Everybody likes her. She's like real ghetto and shit, but she's cool. So I was trying to bring her and make her like the third person to like be our assistant if we ever need somebody to tape and shit. Conan was like, nah, I'm bringing my gay friend Marcus, who's his boyfriend. So now we in Drake's studio, Speedos on. So I'm just like, oh, fuck. I hope Marcus don't say nothing stupid. We was drunk as fuck too. We was all. So then I'm just praying Marcus don't say nothing stupid because Drake don't know who this guy is. For all he know, I brought Marcus. For all he knows, that's Marcus is like, I don't know. I just met Marcus. Like I didn't know this guy. This was McConaughey's gay friend. I don't be hanging around with, you know what I mean? Like, and like I said, I don't got nothing against anybody who lives that lifestyle. I just don't live that lifestyle. So when we was in the studio, and then all of a sudden, Marcus just goes crazy, and he fans out on Drake.
Oh my
He's
God.
like, oh my God, I'm at Drake's house, and he starts making all these gay ass sounds and shit, and he just fanned out. I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe I'm at Drake's house. Oh my God, this is really happening. And I'm just like,
Fuck. No more
Why
Drake
the
songs.
fuck did you bring this guy, McCona? That's what I'm thinking, but I don't say nothing. So then Drake look at me like, he's sitting right across from me. He look at me like, that's your man's? Like,
Damn.
this is who you...
McConan made $11,500 this year. I'm not bagging on bro, nothing. I'm just saying, damn. Count your blessings.
brought to my crib. He don't even really know me. Like, he don't know. He hadn't even put the shit together yet. Like, oh, this is McConan's manager, and this is... He didn't know who... He was just open his doors to us, let us in his house, and just... You know what I mean? Like, niggas had money laying around the house. Like, I could have been a thief. Like, I ain't... You know what I'm saying? I don't get down like that. But he opened his doors to us, and McConan brought his fucking boyfriend with him. And like I said, like, I didn't bring my girlfriend. I had a girlfriend at the time. I could have brought her with me. Like, I was there for business. Like,
he's tight at McConan. He's like, McConan done fucked the whole thing up, but
don't mix business with personal. So now McConan's boyfriend fans out, right? And I'm sitting there with this me, Drake, McConan, and McConan's boyfriend sitting in the studio. McConan's boyfriend was over there on the couch and shit, just sitting there looking at us. And I know he was about to say some old fuck shit, but there's nothing I could do. So Drake look at me like, this your man's? This who you brought to my house? He don't say it, but I could tell by the eye contact. He looking at me like this is who you wrote. This is y'all. This is the new edition of OVO. This is the look he gave me. Like,
yeah.
Like, who is it? Like, what? Like, he was like how the fuck you gonna bring somebody over my house that's fanning out? Like, okay, big fucking deal. We at Drake's house. Don't be no fucking fanboy. So Marcus fans out. Drake looks at me, and I swear, I wish I had telepathy, because I was trying to tell Drake mentally, like, without saying anything, like, I don't know this guy. That's McConan's fucking friend. I don't know him. I'm not responsible for this guy.
You responsible for whoever you walk in a building with.
Make a long story short, that was the last time I went to Drake's house. I never seen Drake again after that. That was the last fucking time I hung out with Drake.
Damn.
They wasn't fucking with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, when McConan got signed, he was ready. He was positioning himself to come out the closet. And I'm like, yo, like,
what's his name? The cowboy, the Old Town Road.
Yo, whatever you do in your personal life, that's you. That's your life. But don't try to mix that personal stuff with business. Like, Drake just...
He put in a caption, I had nothing to do with this.
Signed a deal. We just did a deal with Drake. Let's make this music. Let's focus on what we came here for.
I think Lil Nas X was probably independent or with a major label that just was able to roll with the punches. OVO Sound definitely was not trying to even re-angle that to make it popular, nor could they have. Lil Nas X I think he signed a label that was like one of the top labels.
Not, oh, let me bring my girlfriend along. Let me bring my boyfriend to Drake's house and let me see how Drake reacts. Like, why are you putting people in this position where they have to embrace your personal life? That's not fair. Like,
that's pretty wild, gang. He said he
about to
fanned
get paid. So we sitting inside the
He said he fanned out. Not fanned out at Drake's crib. I'm waiting for this fucking wallet to sell. He really put 18,000 in that shit. That's crazy. That's beyond crazy. That's senseless. That's bagicidal. He's only bought like 3 coins on this wallet and like 3 or 4 coins on the other wallet. Insanity. Insanity. We're trying, baby. We're trying. We're trying. $8.28. Or it would be 8/29, 2025. We're trying, baby. We're trying. We're trying. Hey, bros, on that note, I'm probably going to leave the stream up on this and probably angle it like this. Yup. And I'm going to go put my kids to bed. Look, if nobody told y'all today, I love you. I appreciate you. Ain't nothing more important than family. Ain't nothing more important than the people that support you. That's why I appreciate y'all. That's why I show up every day. That's why I put all the effort in that I do. And I'm going to keep going above and beyond. And I'm going to keep getting more efficient. Keep my ship run tighter and tighter because I'm a captain of this motherfucker. We're going to keep the money coming in. We're going to keep the vibes flowing. We're going to keep the music coming out. I can't do this without you. It's the truth. So I appreciate the ones that show up. I appreciate the ones that support. And you know what it is for life? 4, 4, 4. Next time I talk to y'all, Ride or Die is going to be out. I hope you already got it pre-saved. I hope you're ready to play it. I hope you're ready to post it. I'm going to put the album cover as my profile picture. I hope y'all ready to do the same if you hear my voice. Every week in my Discord, I do $100 to the best live stream clippers. So yeah, it's been a process getting this song out. But I'm glad we're here. We like an hour and 20 minutes away, and I'm going to go bring it in with my family for real. Y'all my family too, but my kids, they probably know the song already. They the first people next to me to know my song, so I want to make sure I'm holding them real tight when this bitch drop. Because I have a feeling if I don't quit, if I keep up with it, it's probably going to be some nights where daddy got to go travel around the world and stuff and sing some songs. So I'm going to take advantage of them, being here with them while I am here. And in the meantime, I'm going to also keep working and keep counting my blessings and keep helping people as much as I can, whether it's through my words, my actions, my music, and real life on screen. It don't matter. Again, if nobody told you today I love you, I appreciate you, I can't do it without you. 444 for life. Y'all hold it down. Have a good night. I think I'm going to leave this running. My mic's still on. Check, check. Yeah, my mic's still on. Let me cut the mic off. Fuck is the mic? Oh, there it is. Check, 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 check.
गेम गेम जी।
FM.